Alrighty, we're picking up right where we left off. Gonna continue the story and maybe finish it. I don't know.
The wicked will face judgment.
Join me in accompaniment. Preparatory beats begin. Mr. Beat. We will,
Well, that's
together.
interesting. I can't use her ulti at all right now. Oh.
Symphony of Life.
Oh, that's a new version of that. That's cool. I never actually tried her echo skill in any of the other instances of playing her.
Are we there yet?
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Fabricatorium of the Deep energy pipes. Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array of opening and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place. Yeah, okay. So there's only one thing to activate here. Maybe just hit the thing. Okay, and
She
then
clearly drifted
multi-track
up.
drifting.
What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward. If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
Are we there yet?
Frolova, it's time to go home for dinner? Okay.
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the
Okay.
rail.
Got it. She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Will the approaching sounds be meaningless for long? Cadence, halt, symphony of life.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Olova, you're back.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Yeah, I don't know if she's delusional or if
Nothing to
there's
worry
actually
about.
some effect of her
She will
fort.
take care of it.
It's definitely interesting, though.
I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem as frightened the last time we met, Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. for things to never change, and for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Triss Marigold.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready.
I think that's Frolova as a kid.
Your parents must be waiting for you.
My parents, waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Oh, well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy.
A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it. Last.
I must not falter.
How did you know the gateway had cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
Handled as usual.
Tempest of flashes.
Sounds are fading.
Mr. Bean, you're in my way. Ictus, Freddy. Thus, you fall. I feel nothing.
Is due. Worse fate awaits you.
Almost there.
Just like before, you'll handle the orchestration.
Cadence, halt.
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. Yeah, I was saying there were no 2s in that, and I was like, don't you need to go through all the numbers? But I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's all ascending.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat! I heard it!
Well, Fulova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now.
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you alright, Frolova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew.
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Frolova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then,
you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here. Always. This time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Frolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Frolova? Frolova? Wake up. Frolova? Frolova? Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move.
An audio recording here.
Primus, Frolova has reached the final stage. The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work. But, Primus, you hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording? When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
So Fenrico's goal isn't just the gem.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Why did you create the Lost Beyond?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
And how long is long, long ago?
Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
But you're still human.
And
maybe it's about keeping a promise, or maybe it's your own stubbornness.
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire scenario, then I'd call it an obsession.
Perhaps.
I mean, I was gonna ask, like, oh, how did this human live for hundreds of years? But it's like, you know, plot, that's how. That's how.
Finally, some peace.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
The only real question I have is how does he intend to use Frolova's Sonoro to achieve his goals? Like, the Threnodian's already growing, so that should be enough, theoretically, right? Unless the souls are being fed to the Threnodian. Oh. Yeah. That looks like the tank from, Septimont.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
Need to orchestrate it then?
Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
The water's not deep. Maybe we could walk through.
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running. Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take for her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
It's possible?
Frolova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The Sonaro sphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close. Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
What is this composition for?
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again.
You composed this piece, didn't you?
You recognize this melody?
No, but I can tell. You were working with them, right?
Of course. You're right.
Did you leave any back doors, just in case?
If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
Good. We can fix them all at once.
It won't be that simple. As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable.
There was only one at the place we just passed.
Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet. Music to my ears.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them. We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
I didn't expect this either.
Wind guide me. Echo Brooders in here? Stay on guard, just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful?
Oh. What was that you said?
Preparatory beats. Begin. Ictus, ready. Symphony of life. We wither together. We should each go our own way.
You want to act alone.
Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
The timing is too convenient.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you?
What do you mean by this?
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
You trust me with this?
Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
An ambush.
I don't know how they keep managing to make the architecture look so good. It's crazy. Okay, so
will face judgment.
Is that guy already, like, okay, yeah, I think that only happens when they're fully, yeah.
Tempest of Slashes.
That is a really cool ability to have.
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not a fine here.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, Roger.
I kind of wish they actually made Abby's model pop out when that happened. It's just cool.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Annihilation.
Remnants of the past.
That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
No way. Something like that ain't ever taken me down.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
Alright then, I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Wait, why would you even... whatever. Maybe try poking these control devices. Look, this can take care of them.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
Why there's just a random piston in the wall? Who knows?
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find a music piece here.
The frequencies in retroact rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder for Lova. Tacit discords generated by the Dark Tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The Dark Tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder. Artificial sonorospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonoro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Frolova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Frolova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Fenrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
Looks like the music piece is nearby.
The wicked will face judgment.
Is that Frolova?
She's talking to someone, but I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going.
What an altar.
Here it is. We should bring it back.
What do you mean?
We need to rendezvous with Frolova.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
Why?
Her frequency smells off.
It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Viridian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Frolova's perspective. Okay, so are we right at the start, or is this after? This looks like it's after we bumped those guys off a ledge.
I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way. The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me. There, my way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away, and in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony. Shall we let the music begin? Music to my ears.
Verlova, in a bit of trouble, hmm?
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
She has
You
a
used to like it when I was like this.
black... I guess it's not the same flower as the Black Shores, it's just a black version of Verlova's flower. And Grand Architect. Is that the Threnodian? Is that Fenrico? Is it somebody else?
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye, it hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Half human, half tacit Discord. Interesting.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it, and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me.
So is this Cristoforo then?
But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Even if I agreed to help you first, she would never allow it. She would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep her there. With us. Forever. Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the beyond has always awaited her. Trapping her now changes nothing. In the end, she will fulfill her promise to me there.
Hurry up, Verlova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left.
Okay, so it's none of the people I... The hell is the Grand Architect then?
The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Frolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Frolova! Frolova!
Oh, Frolova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frolova, we need a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
So it seems like Frolova met the rover before they wiped their memory. It took me a while to come to that conclusion, but it seems like that might have been what happened.
Frolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frolova, keep living. We long to be by your side. Frolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else. When did she come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
Oh my god, we're using the bodies as a springboard. That's crazy.
Entering super advanced eradication mode.
Wow. Okay. Yeah,
that
that is like a Cardathea level slash.
Then let's make the queens move further, shall we?
God, we just parted the seas.
What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Here, as we agreed.
You return Frolova's baton to her.
Can you still orchestrate?
Of course.
After a short deliberation, Frolova hands you all the music pieces. Why?
Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
Alright, I'll wrap up the orchestration then. I gotta say, the term orchestration drives me crazy because I have a friend in FF14, so there's these things in the game called orchestrion roles that give you music to play in like your house and stuff. And they're called orchestrions. There's no T's or anything, but they say orchestration every time, and it's like nails on a chalkboard to me. I never say anything because it's like, you know, they're just gonna say it however. It's fine. I know what they mean. But I can't help but think, like, every time I see it, even though I know it's orchestration is the right word in this game, I can't help but think of that, and it just... Anyway. Alright, connect all the numbers. Okay. Huh? Oh, whoop.
Music to my ears.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them.
Exactly.
What is this music?
We should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuers said, Fenrico will have his men guard it.
Even the most
most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Then we better find a way out quickly.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity.
Are you one of Fenrico's acolytes?
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
If I had to venture a guess, based on that segment where it showed us Frolova's research, then Fenrico's plan is to use the Lost Beyond, is to like create an opening and take living people and subject them to the merging of consciousness at the Threnodians' control to just directly mind control them. Oh, that's cool. Yo, that's an insane idol. What is this? I wonder if Hecate is that friend of Frolova's from the memory in tacit Discord form. No, there's no corruption or blight here. Man, she's scratching like an addict. The darkness that swallows all light will creep into every corner. We must be careful at all times. Look, what blackness over there? It's coming! It's here! Is it under my feet? It will swallow me whole. I can't breathe in there. This sacred land is under the protection of the divinity. No defilement shall come to pass. Cleanse your soul. Let unharmonious words be banished from this place of peace. Those things must be lying in ambush. Help me look over there. May the divinity help you. Yeah, so it seems like they're all getting lined up to get thrown into Frolova's Sonorosphere, where the Threnodians' power can basically rewrite their minds to be perfect slaves to the Threnodian.
Indispensable.
If I had to guess, that seems like Fenrico's plan. This is the real prayer. Relax, I'm here. You won't forget how the real prayer goes. Look, I've written everything down. We'll put our trust in this book. Do you need this book? I do need it. Of course you need it. Everyone needs it here. Now, how will you prove you'd be a worthy owner? Make a gesture of prayer. I see. Your prayer lacks finesse. This book will help you remember how best to pray. Here, take it. You're welcome. How long is this? Am I gonna... Pilgrim Scriptures. Okay. So that should be in... here somewhere? Is it a quest item, maybe? Oh, here it is. Pilgrim Scriptures, a book given to you by the Acolyte of the Sanctuary of Faith. According to Acolyte Confair, this book offers the most comprehensive documentation of rites performed by the most devout of the Order. It may be worth studying. How many steps does it take to offer one's most extensive and reverent prayers? Kneel, pray, stand. Interesting.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
These acolytes seem more fervent than the last group.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Let's do it.
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Put your palms together to pray. Okay. Can I leave this? I kind of wanted to just like press to kneel on one knee to pray. Didn't it say kneel, pray, then stand? Not the other way around?
Oh, Sentinel of Ages, make us whole.
Press to raise your hands to pray. Cool animations. Okay, and then we move forward. Spotlight still on me. Okay. E? Oh, was I too late? I may have fucked up. Doing a bit of a stutter step. Oh no, okay, it still works. I guess that's what happens when you do it right. Okay. And then this one's probably gonna be raise arms.
Oh, Sentinel of Ages, make us whole. How do we lead people to worship you? them closer to your boundless grace.
Man, I don't like this. This is getting ominous.
To believe in you. We let them touch your very soul.
Yup.
Come closer. Reach out your hand. Until you walk with them.
There is an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel? Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide? The lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
I'm here. Do what I said. Take the red gate.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward. Music to my ears.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
The divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousness of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk toward unity and light once more.
Perfect timing.
Wait, we just unlocked something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
Why do I forget? Is it the erosion of time, or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. The dark tide descending from the sky is the divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting faith to fuel its unjust force of destruction. This unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Ragunace's subconscious mind, blinding them to the true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyr's sacrifices has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness, yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external force to restore the Ragunace to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There these souls shall find rest, when tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember, the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light. So he believes he's saving them from the dark tide. But based on what we read before, him bringing in all of the souls that have been merged by the Threnodian in the dark tide will probably just create a place where any soul that enters becomes controlled by the Threnodian. That's what I think.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. The record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunace's subconscious mind. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem in the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunace's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary? But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times.
Yeah, his mind's totally garbled by the Threnodian. Like, of course it is.
He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger. Who does that refer to?
I mean, Frolova was Ragunace, it seems like, based on her memories. That could just be a byproduct of creating the Lost Beyond in Raguna, or it could just be convenient game asset reuse, who knows. But it does seem like Frolova was maybe a Ragunace.
I don't know, nor do I care.
Well.
Alright, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
Prelude to Arrival. Absolute futility. We wither together. Erase. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Okay. She's ulting, finally.
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Belova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or... no point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Frolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? Huh. It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first. Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Messina. What's happening? Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, this actually looks more like Jinjo.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
Yo, that dress. Alternate outfit soon, maybe? TM?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Frolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
Alright, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me? Is Frolova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met.
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
The architecture is definitely Raganacy. Look around a little bit before we just go to the objective. I figure I'll explore like the larger area that's actually a new in-game zone later. But this, I don't know if we'll be able to get back here, so I'm just going to look around a little bit. Bunch of named characters, but they don't... Oh, okay, there is a dialogue for this. Rote practice is an essential part of studying music. If you do not master the fundamentals, you cannot create great pieces. I shall inform your parents if you ever skip class again. Kids are getting harder to teach by the year. Just look at you all. And look at Frolova, only a few years older, and yet she's doing extra practice. She even plays music she writes herself. Yes, we know, Miss Cyril. You've told us 1,000,000 times already. Yeah, no matter how hard we try, we don't have her talent. Well, I don't expect you to be exceptional. I simply want you all to... Hang on. Caleres, where's your textbook? Lost. Lost? That textbook belongs to Frolova. I borrowed it from her for you so you could read her notes in the margins. Go find it. Ugh, I'm seeing red. Dude doing the shiggy diggy. Did you buy the event decorations and snacks? Yes, everything's here. We're waiting for you to begin. How big is this place? Huh. So it still shows us as being in that place where we did the prayer line, the conga line. Read the clues. This is cool. This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music, and before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told this stranger everything without restraint, and somehow I felt lighter. She listened as though she truly understood. What experiences allowed her to understand such despair? I hope to see her again at the next concert. I want to know more about her story and what she meant by starting over. Tricktown, she didn't come. Piero, she didn't come. Mendon, she didn't come. Scob, she didn't come. Dolores, she didn't come. Kentart, she didn't come. Kor, she didn't come. She will never come. I see. So this is when Furlova met Rover before. And I'm guessing Rover wiped her memory sometime after that. Okay, what else? Prayed to the divinities that they would come and restore everything. Failed. Sought experiments on rebirth and immortality. Failed. Searched for life in the wave-worn phenomenon. Failed. 47. Failed. 84. Failed. 126. Failed. 132. Failed. 189. Failed. Failed! 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 Why did it fail? Why did I fail again? I saw Triss again. I now have a direction, a new anchor, maintaining this balance of using each other as the best outcome.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Furlova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. Huh, that person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Furlova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else. Why are there so many tacit discords? Where is everything? Are they hiding in their homes?
So if I go back, okay. Yep, the dancing guy is also a tacit discord. Oh, is it just me, or is the music getting a little more discordant now too? What is... I don't remember seeing that tacit discord. It feels familiar, but I'm not sure where we actually have seen it. So if we go back to the entrance where all those people were waiting for Furlova, will they also be there? The only question is, do these tacit discords actually have fragments of the people Furlova was trying to save, or are they just tacit discords and she's just kind of crazy? This is kind of wild. Can I touch the painting? No. Okay. Onward then.
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
tacit discords that can talk, but don't attack humans? What are you talking about? What are you running from?
Let's practice the performance. Yumi!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same?
Yup.
Impossible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and the frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Why do you keep alone?
Frolova?
Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it?
Found what?
My violin.
Violin?
My companion. The most precious gem of all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me.
The most treasured gem.
I won't be without it.
Looks like this place isn't entirely under control. Could that violin be a sign she left behind? It's a sussy place to find a violin.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
Okay, we're in first person. Can't look behind me. There's a book. Can I keep going? should I keep going? Curiosity is getting the better of me, for sure. If I... Okay, no, you just hit a wall. Okay, so, like, we gotta go into the door. Can we enter any of the other doors? Doesn't look like it. Oh, now I can look behind me. Interesting. So there's a shattered mirror? Yeah, okay. I thought maybe it was a stained glass window, but no, it's a mirror. Alright, into the door we go.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartothea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
Cristoforo hands the script he holds to you. Okay, one sec. I'm going to turn on the light. Okay.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
So Fenrico is aware of the Threnodian being merged with Imperator. The question is, how much control does he have of himself?
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, What will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not?
The grand design.
Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her. She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Different than the last two doors.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, she's made her move.
No wonder.
She's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, she has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate her. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
It's time. Let's take one last look behind. Start the performance.
of performances. All smooth, I hope?
Look over there! What's that?
That's wild. How the hell did she survive, though? Oh, her forte.
Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
It's like that one Pokemon song from the original games that there was like a rumor that it like caused depression or something. That's crazy.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you.
Okay, so can you go back in here? Oh, you can. Are the rooms open? No. I'm still gonna look anyway. The reveal on the black dress was really nice. That's why they had us in first person the whole time, huh? Although if this wasn't the concert immediately following that meteor strike, it's interesting.
didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic. Like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
Damn.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper.
She says that, but they were literally all killed by a giant asteroid impact. So, I mean, if that's not a bang, I don't know what is. But I get what she's saying. There was nothing, there were no remnants, there was no opportunity. It was just a total annihilation without a single thought or awareness of the situation from the people who were annihilated. Just an act of God, as it were.
However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
I mean, yes.
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
This pain might be the seed of a new hope.
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
I started over.
That sounds intriguing.
So either this was after Rover reset their memory, or they've reset their memory before. Which makes more sense, because if this were after Rover reset their memory, then we would remember this. Like, the character would remember this meeting with Frolova, but I guess she didn't. So maybe Rover's reset their memory multiple times. I don't know.
I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
I'm lucky I heard such a good piece of music.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes, no matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Alright. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned... was it me? And the one she's been waiting for is... also me? No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With the gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
What happens if I go here? Okay, no, nothing.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Verlova, did you notice? How many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the divine, a servant in its name.
offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before.
Well, this guy... So, Grand Architect is the leader of the Fraxidus. I guess I don't know if they mentioned that before this patch, but I guess I forgot about that. But this guy definitely ain't him. Not with that NPC energy.
Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, the technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxidus.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
You're fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
After you just tried to trap me?
The modulating melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
Peace. Did I really hear it before?
I think no, but... Because it doesn't make sense
Whether
unless
it's
Rover
real
reset twice.
or not, it changes nothing. That is... Hurry. Indispensable.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
Does it work?
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Laguna.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? Unfaithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger!
You're in my way. The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Is he gonna go full Aizen?
Bad timing.
What? Holy Summon Retribution 1. Fenrico may cast Holy Summon to summon divine envoys at his command and start channeling Retribution. When Fenrico casts Holy Summon, Frolova will charge up to counter the incoming Retribution. You know what? We're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna figure this out as we go. Cause holy shit, this music. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ow, I'm getting fucked up.
We'll face judgment.
Hold. Thus, meaningless symphony of life. Whales rejoicing.
Okay, this is kind of sick.
Wind call. Wave follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Okay. Dragon of Dirge. What is this? What is this insanity? We can ult! We can ult! Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh, we're supposed to, like, get in the shield. Okay.
One more time. Hopefully this will help.
The wicked will face
It is ready. We were together.
Okay, this is pretty cool.
Symphony of life.
Wind call. Waves follow.
Tempest slice.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hope the waves rise.
Oh wait, right, we gotta stand in the bubble thingy. I think. Okay. Yep, waiting for that. And we're good.
Cadence, hold, symphony of life.
Am I just, like, not understanding how her ult is supposed to work? Like, why could I do it before, but not now?
Fenrico, stop! The Thrunodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the dark tide.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet?
O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made.
What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
I saw them in the beyond.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Your goal is the one the Fraxidus gave you.
It's what they forced on you. And the Triss you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real?
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
Our cooperation ends here.
So, this is our finale.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide.
Fenrico?
The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe.
What will you do?
I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
exhausting. I can't believe it! That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win?
The Fraxidus got away with the gem.
What? What should we do now? Let's track him down.
Not now. There's something more important.
Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The Journeying Paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimon to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the Ephor.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
We still have to tie up some loose ends here. Once, I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers.
My dear Everett, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day. I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and sun. It matters if it's true. It feels a lot more real when we whistle through the fields. When I sing this song for you. My dear Everett, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday.
What you? This melody is kind of weird.
This must be the entrance to the Lost Beyond.
Wait.
Alive?
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
Frolova.
Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond has now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniff. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong.
If we go in there, will she know?
Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Let's go in and take a look.
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
You, how did you get in? Entering another's realm without permission like this? Did you forget your manners along with your memories? The energy portal outside wasn't your invitation? Obviously not. You will gain nothing in this bygone realm. Must you cast your gaze here? How much of what you said is true? The people here are of no use to you. Don't try anything. I will protect this place. To the end? With your life? An empty and graceless threat. After all, you are not one to harm commoners. They're not commoners. I alone am enough to bear all your hostility. Stay away from this sacred land. Whatever you do, I will accompany you to the end. A foe's weakness is worth preserving. What exactly are you here for? Thinking to watch what my foe is doing. I will return here often to watch them and you. Even if you're not personally here, that should be sufficient. Holding us under your vigilant eyes. Looks like I'll never be able to fully rest here. How cruel. I want to learn so many musical instruments. I want to understand every musical sound. Miss Cyril told me that many conductors are well practiced in a range of instruments. I want to be like that too. If I could make an orchestra reproduce the perfect melody in my mind, surely that would be my greatest joy. Will that day ever come when I can precisely identify and control the sound of each instrument to transform every note into a passionate cry? Miss Cyril also said there are times when I should give up the urge for control and give the orchestra space to breathe and create. But if I do that, how will I be sure the music at my command is flawless? she never appeared again. I have already found a path of my own. This new path is the right one on which I shall complete the symphony of life and death. I no longer need friends. All I need is a sharpened sword. Does the note change? No, okay. Don't be indifferent. Now, listen. A normal welcome back party is boring. We should throw a surprise party. The youths do like surprises. There's a fine line between surprise and jump scare. She's braver than you. Maybe she's into that kind of thing. What are you talking about? Oh, it's you. Frolova is out performing, and we're discussing how to organize a party for her return. You act younger than the youths of today. Try not to overexert yourself. Oh, you seem tired, child. Care for a glass of water? Hey, child, do you like my idea? If we throw a surprise party, maybe they'll let me be the main organizer. It's a good idea. I most certainly know what the youths want. What have you got to say to that, Leah? So I guess Frolova's just out in the wild. She's still technically alive, which is why we can use her as a playable character. I was honestly wondering if they were just going to be like, yeah, she's dead, but you can use her as a playable character anyway. Triss throwing apples. Inkwell and Grace. Salvage. Huh. Getting a ton of achievements. So, okay, you can't go any further. Invisible wall. Fair enough. So, where's the actual exit? I mean, I could probably just map teleport out, but is there even an actual exit? Like, this is where we came in before. Wait, can we do the function unavailable in current state? Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like you can leave this place normally? I'm just gonna go back to the entrance real quick. Let's see, back to where we spawned in here. Surely there's a portal that goes back out, right? Is it maybe this thing? have some spare cash on hand. You can borrow my money and pay me back later. Thank you for the offer, but I can't accept this. I've also returned everything Frolova's given me. It's infuriating. She bought her first violin by herself with savings from her job. Does she think I can't do the same? I'm sure that's not what she meant. But I'm not angry, really. I only want you all to trust me. Even though it'll take a while, I want to buy a new instrument on my own. Still, I'd like to help. Then you can accompany me to the city and help me pick out an instrument after I've saved enough. Alright, it's a deal. Yo, hold up. Wasn't she down throwing apples? Ah, you scared me. What are you up to? Practicing songs. My singing seems to sound better here, so I come here to build confidence in my voice. Well now, don't interrupt a star singer in the making. I'm in the groove right now. So, okay, I'm going to take one last look in... Also, what is this? It's just a little well, right? Yeah, well, it's not a well, but... Okay. So, I guess Frolova's just a world now? So if I click that, is it going to take me to the outside? Yeah. Alright, well. I guess since Frolova's story is over, we'll go ahead and, oh, I got the thingies. Arrow damage increased by 15. What are the other nodes? What have they come out with? Mid-air attack, increases resonance skill. Multiplier resonance liberation Omega Storm is increased by 20%, okay. Damage multiplier of skill increased by 30. Yeah, I feel like that was a good build-up. Like, I'm glad they didn't try to do, like, 2 insanely over-the-top endings in a row like they did with 2.4. I'm glad we're getting, like, some build-up for whatever's gonna happen in 2.6 with the gem, with the Wandering Paradise. It's cool that Fenrico wanted to be a good guy but was just controlled. Like, yeah, like there's actual character depth, you know. I'm a little, I'm glad that, like, they just decided, oh, we're gonna make this character playable, even though, like, we're not necessarily going to justify it in the story with Frolova, because it's like, as things are, I mean, even if she's technically alive, according to Abby, she's like, she is the Lost Beyond, I guess, so she's not really a person anymore, in the sense that, like, she's not in the body, in, like, her habitable body, but, yeah, she's pretty cool. Like, her story is pretty cool, her backstory. The one thing I will say is, like, she's been so disillusioned with people for so long, it kind of seems like her trying to recreate the relationships she had in the village before it was destroyed, it's like, even if she managed to succeed in bringing them back to life, I don't think she could ever connect with those people in the way she did before all of this. Like, she's just such a different person, right? Like, she's so cynical and jaded. I don't think she'd be able to trust or connect with them in any way. Is kind of what it seems like. Like, she just doesn't care. She's just using people. That's just how she sees the world. That's the one thing I feel like the rover could have said. Is like, even if you could bring them back, you could never have the same connection to them as you used to, because you're not the same person. It's, you know, the classic, you can never step in the same river twice. But all that said, let's empty out whatever other free pulls I've gotten along the way. Yeah, we're gonna just leave that for now. Did I get anything from events? I'd have to do stuff for that. I'd also have to do stuff for that. Right, I just clicked that. And why do I still have a notification on this? What is this? Nightmare Purification. Is this that new, like, mode? I don't even know how this works. But I saw, like, a brief video that supposedly the set for Furlova is basically RNG in a way that's not good, and allegedly people aren't happy about it. I don't know how true that is. How many freebies? Not that many. Like 5. No, not even 5, like 4. However, we do still have some other freebie pulls from getting failed pulls, so I might as well. Let's just go. Let's see what we get. I mean, one way or another, I'm gonna hit 50-50 during this banner. But let's see if we can get it early. And got one more. I would kind of like to get her because I do have, wow. Rochia, right. So, you know, I could start building an actual Havoc team. Okay, let's just go ahead and pop all these. Because let's be real, I'm never going to save up 270, let alone 360. I'm just being honest. And I might as well get these. And these. Alright. So we'll be at like potentially 8 out of 10 soft pity. Yeah, okay, we're like 8 out of 10, I think. So we just did 8. How many were we at? Should have been like 50 something. So 1262. So plus 8 would be, yes. So we're at 7. We're at 70 out of 80. No way. No way. Is my math right? I mean, 5 times 12, that's 60, so plus 2, 62, plus 8, Yeah, I might as well just keep playing and go to 50-50 by doing, like, the event or whatever. That's wild. Okay, and just to confirm... this... 22... 10... Okay, so it counted 2 of my pulls on the thing already. So actually we might be at like 68. I don't know, we'll have to check later. But I guess that's kind of the size and shape of that. Okay, we can't go that way. Can I go around this thing? No, it looks like the only way out is to teleport out. I guess that's fine. So what is this? Lumen Tower, Sanctuary of Faith, Energy Hub, Anima Cradle, Fallen Grave. Where the hell are we? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours. Uh-oh. There's also that quest that popped up after story. Unexpectedly, they literally give you a comm call. Huh. Okay. Didn't really do much exploring when I was, going through the story. So, what's this? Okay, I think that's just one of the things we... No, it's another one. It's one that we didn't do for the story. Okay. What should I do first? Should I do the quests? I think I should do this quest first. I hope it's not all unvoiced. I just don't really feel like reading, like voicing all of it. I'm not, you know. Ah, righteous one, you must be here for the deep, yes? Luther, at your service. I've been expecting you. Does the Order know about the Fabricatorium? No need to worry. The events that occurred haven't been made public yet, and we've decided to keep it so after thorough discussion. Discussion? Not long after you brought the news, a private meeting was held between the Order of the Deep and the Montelli and Phasalia families. So rarely do these parties find common ground, especially under such circumstances. An agreement was made to keep the incident under wraps for now, to prevent unnecessary confusion and fear among the citizens. Meanwhile, we'll need a thorough investigation. Common echoes have become a vital part of Laguna, and it would be unrealistic to remove them entirely. Thus, the fate of the Fabricatorium would be decided once we all fully understand it. The Phasalia's expertise in echo control, combined with the Montelli's terminal technologies, will aid in the smooth transition of the Fabricatorium's operations. Once everyone is ready, the truth will be revealed to all of Raduna. You need me here because you are the only person who's been to the Fabricatorium and returned unscathed. We couldn't think of anyone who can lead this investigation than yourself. I'll be responsible for documenting your findings. It'd be most helpful if you could be my guide and explain along the way so our investigation can be as detailed as possible. Just the two of us? Yes, since Acolytes mostly station the Fabricatorium, the Order and the families have decided that I am best suited for this task. Alright, let's go. Your assistance is much appreciated. Don't worry, somebody's already thanked me. If not for seeing it with my own eyes, I would have never imagined such grandeur was hidden right beneath the land. The sea nourishes us in ways we least expect. Are we now inside the Fabricatorium? This area is... We are in the Fallen Grave. Coldness and death litter these obscure corners. Only a few straggler echoes remain, watching their own kind being fed into the furnace one by one. We've always regarded common echoes as gifts from the Sentinel, never caring about their birth or death. But here lies the dissolving and decaying truth behind the miracles. The frequency will be recycled once broken down. You're saying frequency energy can be reused. You mean there's a way for these abnormal echoes to be reborn after meeting their end? Where does that energy lead? Do the reborn echoes retain their past consciousness? Let's keep moving. The depths will answer your questions. You speak in riddles. I suppose I'll have to take notes more carefully. Why am I starting to talk like this too? Yeah, we'll save it. Why not? Their visuals are pretty good. They know how to do visuals. A place this intricate is difficult to fully comprehend in such a short time. You seem to know this place like the back of your hand. Have you done some research prior to your last visit? Not really. A lot of it came from the person that was with me at the time. She was one of the founders of this place. I see. One moment. I'll add a few final notes here. The Fallen Grave relies heavily on frequency decomposers. Only a small number of echoes maintained their operation, and no personnel appeared during the course of the investigation. Future management may require fewer staff. Evaluating and handling anomalies in the common echoes requires further revision. They should be offered a choice rather than helplessly be sent on a conveyor belt for disassembly and smelting. Okay. Okay, this is that. Well, it looks like there's a whole lot in between here in the next objective, but since I didn't do any exploring, we slid down this if I remember right. Let's just look around a little bit and see if there's any chests or anything. Oh no, okay, it's walled off. Alright. Oh, that works here. Well, that's nice. Okay, and then this takes us to the next area. Definitely getting some Fontaine vibes here. And now we're in the Anima Cradle. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how the Ragunesi's faith is like completely coming apart just as we're exploring the game. It's like everything they believe. Oh, they're gifts from the Sentinels. No, actually, there's just a giant manufacturing facility underneath your island. Like, Imperator's a god. Well, no, actually, they're just like a powerful being that we are actually in control of, or we were the master of.
Every game.
Well, here he is. The man himself, Luther. I noticed something in the files earlier. This is the area where common echoes are brought to be incubated, isn't it? Yes, those devices you see still running are echo brooders. Hundreds, if not thousands of echoes are being incubated. That explains why there's heavy security and so many researchers. The pipes transport frequency energy. The recycled echoes from the fallen grave feed the creation of new ones. Pieced together from innumerable broken frequencies, these newborns bear no relation to the past. How do you know? I used to be a researcher of frequency studies. One look at the readings is enough to know that every trace of the old data is erased. You seem concerned. Years in the lab can numb one's mind. Eventually, you stop seeing the subjects as living individuals. I keep reminding myself not to go down that path, but here it feels like everyone sees the echoes as expendable tools, not living beings. Is that not a betrayal of our faith? I've heard it phrased differently before. What is it? Someone once told me, it's vibrancy in the ruin, an opus of eternal life. You mean this cycle is the immortal, unbroken unity of life? No, that is a fallacy. Our unity must never be built upon the sacrifice of self-awareness. Sacrifice of self-awareness, he's talking about consciousness. Like these poor echoes. Oh, okay. Wait, do I still have, okay.
Wind rises.
Oh, does it not do the thing anymore? Oh, it doesn't do the thing anymore. Okay. That's too bad. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna waste my...
Grand overture.
Strange. The melody of this place has gone back to normal. The echoes shouldn't be behaving like this. It seems you haven't reached the deeper truth. This place is more than just a factory for echoes. The new research data I gathered indicates the Order has been secretly pushing experiments on echo consciousness control in the facility. In other words, if things had gone according to the Order's plans, the echoes would become mere puppets and watchdogs entirely under their control. But we should have led with faith, not attempting to control through force. If all we have is sand slipping through our fingers, no matter how tightly we grasp, nothing would have mattered. Why, Primus Fenrico, why must you do this? Apologies, I tend to talk to myself sometimes. Me too, brother, me too. Let's move on and document this place. Bunch of afterlife flowers here. Go ahead and pick them up. Zoom out. I feel like this is still too zoomed in. Save it. It's good. Oh, did I just... well... that's okay. What is this? Talk to Luther to head to the energy hub, ride the current. Okay, so I could talk to him again. But it does look like there's something over here, so I'm just gonna go do this real quick, because I think there's a chest or something. Okay. Huh. What else is there? Well, we did the thing. Is there another one down here? Maybe I need to... Okay. So... oh, I see. It just goes straight into the water. Maybe there's a clue. Alright, we'll just go talk to, Luther.
Tuning in.
Oh. They turned into...
Annihilation.
oh, he fucking yeeted me.
The wicked will face waves rise.
Alright, I'll go ahead and pop through my combo here. I bet you they'll probably all be dead long before Hardy's ult. Yeah, deleted. As soon as Cardi hits the board, everything dies. Not sure what that's about then. Figure that out eventually. Alright, I've gathered enough information. Shall we move on to the next area? Let's go. We need to document this place too, right? Let's take some pictures ahead. Yes, please. Oh, I almost ran past it. Well, I did run past it. Oh, okay, no. It just shows the subdirectory. Okay. The amount of energy stored here is astounding. Energy Hub serves as the central energy storage. The data shows 2 types of energy being stored here. One of them matches what we found in the fallen grave. Recycled echo frequencies must be stored here for being distributed to the incubation areas. The other energy source appeared on devices we saw before. It seems to be the power source that supports the Fabricatorium's operations. But why is it giving a low energy level reading? Must be because of the explosions. Explosion? We had to detonate some of the energy to escape from underground. So there's an underground section of the facility. And that's where the energy storage area is located? Yes, but I'm not sure if there's still a way down there. Let's go take a look. So how many are there? There's 6 of these in total, 30 each. That's like 1 pull. I wish that when it shifts to the camera, it would shift back to what I had set. Kind of annoying having to open multiple menus. Oh. Well, it didn't count that. I guess it was too close to, Alright, where is it? Where is it? Come on. Come on. There we go. What is this currency, anyway? Sacred salt? What is this for?
The power to...
Should say probably... somewhere. Maybe it's in one of the events. If I go to like... Okay, that's the scale of past. That's just the films thing. What even... What? Okay, we'll figure it out later. Yeah, can't I just like run around these? What even is this? Defective power controllers will periodically release large shockwaves that damage anything nearby. Use orchestration to fix the power controllers will. Okay, does it actually do anything if I fix them? Or is it just like meant for me to dodge? Is there a power controller here somewhere?
The trial isn't over
Oh,
yet.
okay. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, well it doesn't seem like I can actually do anything to them, so we're just gonna move on. Breakers. The breaker is one of the safety devices for the energy pipe. Press on the pedal to reconnect the disconnected energy pipe. Oh, okay, I see. That's certainly an imaginative way of describing how energy flow works. It's not accurate, but okay. You can just go around these, so like, why wouldn't you? These, you could just jump on the middle, theoretically. I'm wondering if it's gonna like do damage to me and bump me off if I try it. Yep, okay, it does. Alright. So you do need to use the, so we got two directions we can go here. This one seems to lead down an energy pipeline. What's over? Okay, there's a chest stuck inside of a lightning orb.
Cherish every game.
Okay, pretty simple. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have waited. Well, whatever. We got what we needed from that. Okay, so what are we doing here? We gotta get to the next step. Alright. Oh my god, I'm like... So I'm guessing that we need to, like... hit another pedal over here, maybe? I don't see any. No, okay, we're just good. Okay, we gotta wait for the, triple slot. Gamba. In my Gamba game...
Remnants of the past.
Okay. It's probably the coolest part of the place, to be honest. Looks like there's more stuff over this way. Wait, what exactly is this map marker? Didn't we already do that? I guess let's go back and double check. Pretty sure that's the one we just did. But why isn't it checked off if that's the case? No, okay, there's one a little bit further back. Okay, we go around. Go around, so allegedly... Oh, it's up above. That's why. Yeah, okay, you can wall run here. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So then what's this one for? Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
Easy enough. Anything else? Can't zoom in on the map anymore, but yeah, looks like we're good. Whoop! Well, it yeeted me into the next one. They know how to do visuals, that's for sure. Like these dramatic, central aesthetics with like some giant energy or power at the center of the shot. Really, really pretty. And here's a bunch of Fraxidus. Oh, they've even got the little mind control crowns on them. That's cool.
Annihilation.
I didn't notice that before.
The wicked will face judgment.
Crown of Madness.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin. Trouble.
I'm so glad you could turn the ulti music off. Ugh. Alright, we got another thing over here. Okay. Nope! Oh, damn. I was too far away. Alright, well, we're gonna... Oh, no, I wanted to wait. Let's unfreeze. Okay. There it is. Alright. You know, the first time when you go through the Order of the Deep Temple and these, like, flare their horns, oh, so cool. Oh, where did I send myself? I'm on a journey. Okay, well I didn't need to freeze time there, apparently.
The
okay.
night's challenge has arrived.
Oh, I forgot to do this.
I won't back down. There's so
Oh wow, I just did a lot of damage. I was careful.
Tempest flashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Okie doke. Okay, we've done that one. Oh, there's one I missed back there. Can I just, like... Yeah, okay. Where was that exactly? It's actually over here. I want to go. Oh right, I assumed this was a path over there. I didn't really think to check. Looks like I need to hit both pedals at the same time. Co-op challenge, or just... Wait, is it only doing one? Okay. I'm just gonna stop on this one and kind of observe what happens. So that one flows, and then this one is much slower, so you actually want to... There we go. High resistance cable.
Cherish every game.
Alright, what else? There's gotta be something on that, right? Even if it's not marked. Where's that? It's like over there. Alright, let's take a look around. Doesn't seem like there's anything down here, so maybe if I go further up. It's just a great big energy cube. Kind of morbid curiosity. How bad is it for my character if I, Oh. We're fine. Okay, well... Frolova lied to us, of course. Of course. Okay, next spot. Let's go over there. Is that it? Is it just a chest? I guess so. Damn, that is cool. That material, whatever that is.
Leave it to me.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Thanks for watching. Solo time.
Anything else? There's another chest over there. And then that goes to the underground area, and there's another chest there. So we'll go to the one at the other end of this first. And then the other one should be like over here. Yep. Oh, it just passed it. I might as well just like delay. Okay. And oh, there's something else over there. Looks like it's behind this. Interesting. Okay.
Remnants of the past.
Alright, I guess that's probably pretty much it. Oh, there's something over here. We'll go ahead and travel, because that's where Luther is. Looks like the path is sealed. We'll need someone to repair the underground levels first. What are these? Seems like someone managed to salvage some files from below. They are not entirely about echoes, and the data seems to be from another era. No, wait, given the age of these records, the conclusions about the wave-worn phenomenon were far ahead of their time. Mind if we look this over again? I want to make sure we don't miss any critical information. Okay. Project Echo Reborn meeting record. Many tacit discords inherently possess consciousness. Even after being cut and bridged, their chaotic consciousness persists. That means they still tend to evolve by absorbing reverberations after being stabilized into common echoes. While we've managed to suppress their absorption instinct post-frequency cutting, preventing their chaotic evolution, but to fully eliminate their consciousness. Perhaps we should change course and create entirely new consciousness modules. We can implant only the consciousness we need into the echoes, forcibly overriding their original consciousness. The power they granted to us allows this. I've tested it. Overwriting their consciousness will only further destabilize the common echoes and disrupt the established methods of their creation. I think there might be a solution. The new consciousness module could be planted deep within the echo's original consciousness, functioning only when needed. In the meantime, we can continue researching how to improve the stability of consciousness transformation. But there's one thing. If the deeper consciousness is activated, it would be irreversible. We must delay action indefinitely until we can ensure the echo's stability after alteration. Okay. This is the Lost Beyond. Did she take this photo before finishing her work? What is the Lost Beyond? It's the end goal of the Sonoro experiment by the Fraxidus Overseer. I've heard of such an organization, but how are they involved in all of this? This is where Fenrico collaborated with the Fraxidus. Collaborate? The Primus understands their kind better than I do. Why would he do such a thing? The Lost Beyond. Does it pose a threat to Raguna? No, the Lost Beyond has nothing to do with Raguna. It's only about someone with an obsession and a distant, deluded dream. Sounds rather dangerous. Quite the opposite. That was likely her final show of weakness. The Lost Beyond is no longer here. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the Fabricatorium's operations. Noticing your expression, Luther paused for a moment, then handed you the photo. Very well, the families place their trust in you. Then I have no reason to doubt it. Here. You should take this photo. If I'm not mistaken, you must know the person related to this photo. It seems more fitting for you to have it. Sure. Let me see here. We've completed the data collection, which confirms the echo experiments we mentioned earlier. As of now, the energy devices are nearly automated. We just need people to monitor them. Alright, done. Let's move on. Withered, stiff, and empty forms are laid upon my cold chest, their chaotic, repetitive, and silent deaths mocking my still boiling obsession. Wasn't there one more? Yeah, before I talk to Luther and go to the next place, I'm gonna go ahead and zip over. Should be like... Okay, it's up top. Okay, so we need to... Okay. Words between melodies. The emotions of that moment are strikingly similar to the visions of the people who are present. People's desires differ, yet through anticipation, they may produce similar emotions. Such a melody should evoke a powerful resonance. Okay, I'm seriously going crazy. What the hell is that sacred salt for? Like I'm losing my mind here. Like, I'm getting so much of it. It's gotta be for something, right? Oh, looks like we get, what do we get for... Is there like a rover thing? Core of Oath. Okay, that's for the rover arrow weapon. Alright, I think that's everything marked on the map here. There might be something there, but I kind of doubt it. Alright. Is everything set? Shall we go to the next area? Let's move. Oh my god, you can hear the clapping. What is this? Guiding Acolyte. Is there anything else here? There's an orchestration. I'm gonna do that before I talk to this guy. Bro, this place is trippy. Okay. So just basically do all the things. Would you be willing to let me use this song here? It will become damp, heavy, filled with twisted desires. Let's face the changes and witness them together in the future. What does this do? Out of curiosity. Offer up prayer like the others. Okay. Is that it? Huh? Huh? Butler the Steward. Steward's Supply Station. Hello. Wait, no. How do I open it? What's going on? I'm collecting sacred salt for future needs. There's no room for errors in the work of a steward. I must take great care of the acolytes' welfare. The martyrs sacrificed everything for the cause of saving Raguda. Even in failure, they are entitled to live out their days in peace. So the sacred salt is for them. Yes, for they hold on to the belief that anything untouched by the Sentinel's grace on this blessed land could be potentially tainted or cursed by the Thrunodian. That's why I would perform cleansing and consecration rites with sacred salt on all provisions before their eyes. To lead them into thinking they're taking the divinity's nurturing meal, drinking holy blood that grants enlightenment, so they have no reason to refuse. But lately we are running short on sacred salt. As an acolyte of the Ministry of Holy Rituals, he seems a bit unsettled. Best not to push him. We should figure out a way to help. Did the Order anticipate this situation? Yes. We've set aside some sacred salt in the Fabricatorium for times like this. It's kept in the triptych chests and other places. If you happen upon any, bring it to me. I'll offer you plenty in return. What do you think? It's a deal. Okay, I was going fucking nuts. Also, can I just, like... Can I actually, like, open this one? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay. Totally lets me open it. Ah, yes. Here we go. I have exactly 3,000. There's no way. Like, what are the odds? Okay, we're getting some free astrite. We get some more free astrite. Weekly challenge. Oh my god, I need these so bad. Oh. Nice. Okay. I think I can finish leveling Phoebe's skill now. Alright, so... Alright, I guess that's done. My dear brother and sister, you who have come here will be the strength that shall save Rinasita. Oh, thank you. I didn't expect to see so many... Let us join together to spread light to all, and face the divine ordeal in unity. Divine ordeal? I'm not sure I follow. They can't communicate with you normally. Why is that? To save Rinasita and withstand the inevitable divine ordeal is a road paved by many. They're victims of the Order's pursuit of salvation, willing martyrs in their attempt. This is unheard of. Might be because Fenrico is keeping the cost of failure in check. After countless failures, their minds are filled with chaos, unable to live a normal life. The ones who survived the darkness could only cling to their faith. This place has nothing to do with production or the experiments. It's just Fenrico's last refuge for them, where they can live peacefully away from the rest of the world. I understand. Then these people will remain under our care. But the chaos and darkness you mentioned earlier... Let's keep moving. You'll soon see the truth for yourself. Where's the photo spot? Okay. God, that is an insane visual. Alright, let's go. Okay, we get that one, and we're finally near the last spot. Alright, let's go. Shall we proceed to the next place? Actually, let me double check. Is there anything on the other end of this? It doesn't look like it. And that's just the trade-in shop. Alright. Let's go. Is that Primus Fenrico? He can't hear you. I beg of you, tell me everything that's happened. Do you know about the false divinity? Yes, soon after I was chosen for the Fabricatorium's investigation, I received a letter from the Phassalias revealing the truth about the Sentinel and the Threnodian. Your place in the Order must be quite significant to be shown secrets like this. Oh. That's not his voice, that's supposed to be the rover. Fenrico must have known about this earlier than we ever expected. But he forgot, or to be more precise, his thoughts were muddled after being eroded by the Dark Tide. With the Threnodian rooted in his mind, he had to record fragments of the truth with his last remaining sanity and keep them buried in the depths of the sea. He and other acolytes once sought ways to save Raguna, until he realized that only by attempting it himself could there be hope and success. But he forgot one important thing. He was the harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Threnodian's residual energy almost slipped back into the Dark Tide. Fortunately, the lantern awakened him, and he gave everything to stop the spread of the Dark Tide. The Threnodian. That explains it. Explains what? Many years ago, I had a few exchanges with the former Privy Councillor. He mentioned that back in the seminary days, Fenrico was a different person before becoming the Primus. Even as an old fellow classmate, he felt like a complete stranger. He never understood why, even when he was sent on the Pilgrim's Sail. I suppose what you've told me is the reason.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
These echoes have less stable consciousness than ordinary common echoes. The experiment here is truly a chore. It is not wise to hold everything too tightly. Sometimes letting go brings greater rewards. An experiment that does not only harm, but may not be worth continuing. As it stands, Raguna still needs a place where the echoes can call home. There's one last thing I need to tell you. This is the control hub of the entire Fabricatorium, overseeing all of its areas. Each region has a similar device that reacts to every change. I've noticed and recorded an image of it. Someone once told me that everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature. The key to Fabricatorium's operations is a melody. Keep this melody, make sure it plays well, and the Fabricatorium will remain stable. If you want to make a change here, you'll have to adjust the melody. No way around it. Do you remember the melody? I do. You hum the melody softly and tune its echoes. Sorry. What a beautiful song. As if I can almost hear a story from it. I have recorded. Seeing how focused you are, I took the liberty of capturing your image. It's fine as long as it helps you. Your guidance has been essential to my understanding of this place. Trust me, we will make this place better. The age of lies is behind us now. Now that the shadow over the Order has lifted, I'm sure the brighter days will come. Why are you looking at me like that? There's ambition in your eyes. Isn't that good? Ambition, or you might call it a desire for the better. The Order of the Deep needs change. Raguna deserves a better future. But who will lead that change, I'm not sure. Luther gave you a calm and meaningful smile before bowing deeply in gratitude. Luther next Pope. Pope Luther. Alright, so I think that's everything. If I go up here, does it...
The night's challenge has arrived.
Yeah, okay, it triggers the boss, maybe? Yeah, okay. Right on.
Annihilation! Bad timing. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for
Hope
watching.
this helps.
Perfect score. Overjoyed. Solo time.
The pitch is lowered.
Yeah, this is like kind of a weird fight, to be honest.
Poem of finale.
Collapse. Such is that lesson. Oceans.
Well, I don't think this dude's gonna survive a phase of Cardathia.
Vexing the malice. Sounding the death knell.
Yeah, I didn't even get to...
Hope and salvation.
That's cool, though. First time challenge complete. Alright. Oh, he's got an echo, too. Reminiscence Fenrico. Summon Talons of Decree to deal arrow damage to nearby enemies. Yo, alright. What does he give, anyway? I don't want to spend points on it yet. Truth and Lies. Fenrico's drop used for Resonator Ascension. Probably for Frilova. Alright, is there anything we missed along the way? Yeah, it looks like there's a thing in the Anima Cradle. And some stuff in Fallen Grave. So we'll go check that real quick. Probably gonna need these, actually. I'm guessing they're for Frilova. Okay. Doesn't this Cardathia have some way to like float in the air for extended periods using stamina? I don't know. Oh. Am I cooked? I think I might be a bit cooked. Okay, so what happens if I drop down? Yeah, it just puts me back up here. Okay.
I can fly too.
So, okay, so if I go to the left there.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls!
Oh, what's this?
Annihilation. Wind rises. Tempest of flashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helped.
A perfect chord. Master.
Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration.
Okay. It must be up above then. So we'll just do this now. Looks like there's some echoes over there. Okay. Intense emotions and rhythms affect the deep sea and beyond, plunging all into an uncontrollable turbulence. Alright. Calm down and think carefully. Which kind of music possesses the power to guide and soothe everything?
Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment. Thanks for watching.
Such is their blessing.
Okay. So is that it? There is something in the anima cradle. And I haven't done that yet. Let's see if we can figure out how you actually get up there. Right, I need... Can I just, like, fly up if I... No. Okay. It does not like that. It does not like me trying to do that. So...
I can fly too.
Maybe if I go over here... And then... Like, there's gotta be a way up, like, right here, right? Can't use that here. Okay. How do you get up there, then? Maybe you just teleport from the map screen. I don't know. I'll look around a little first, because I kind of doubt that's it. Normally you have to, like, unlock those things. Okay. Okay, let's just see if we can... okay, no. Can I get down from this? Oh god. I think I might have... Is there like an elevator, maybe? Oh. Oh, okay, it's like right over here. How did I miss this the first time? I guess I'm blind. Nightmare Nest. Alright, what is this all about? What do we do?
The wicked will... I am the tempest!
Alright, let's just drop the combo.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Perish! Heavens, descend!
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't do the normal attack combo first.
Repent, for silence beckons. Sounding the death knell. My blade! Purge all
How many
evil!
waves of these are there? It's nice to actually get to finish my combo, not gonna lie.
Waves follow. The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin. Crumble.
Such is their blessing.
True form, revealed at last.
That is a lot of echoes. People were complaining about this. Databank level 26. Okay. Damn. It refreshes in 5 hours. Oh. I think I understand now. To be fair, that didn't cost any wave plates. And I mean, realistically, when you're farming wave plates from other places anyway, like, yeah, technically they don't have a cooldown as long as you have wave plates, but wave plates have a cooldown, essentially, so... You know? Okay. I guess we'll go here. Now, there is something. Triptych chest. Oh my god. I should have just swung. Alright, let's wait. Should be pretty close. Yep, there it is. Okay, we've got an orchestration over there. Oh, it's up top.
The night's challenge has arrived. Heavens, descend!
Pretty bastards.
Good. The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, this is kind of a lot. I feel like this is going to be the right, An illusory beauty conceals the fragile reality. Does this perfectly matched song, which establishes its tone here, also foretell a future? A question I've been pondering so pessimistically as of late. So it looks like we just keep going. Just out of curiosity, does this actually go down to one of those rails that we can ride on?
Leave it to me. Tempest of slashes.
The wicked wind rises. I am the Tempest. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Okay, I got turned around there, so it looks like we keep going this way. And yeah, okay, this comes to one of the rails. Okay, we've already done whatever's here. And we want to go on that next rail.
Nice and easy.
Not that one.
Tuning in. Faster. A grand overture.
Trumble. Such is their essence. Purge the impure. Destroy.
Alrighty. So this one should take us to, yep, the nightmare, and then from there we go up that way to the other challenge that we haven't done. Have I done this one? It says it's right here. Okay, there we go. We can just ignore those for now. Because the Hecate Sonoro is over here. Nightmare's Realm. Nightmare Revisited Crimson Finale.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Oh, it just opens right up into that, huh?
Keep it
Oh,
together.
God.
Last chance.
Yep, my timing was bad.
Last chance. Last chance.
I hate that mechanic.
Is this the end?
Oh, okay. Wow, is this thing actually, like, kinda difficult? Or am I just, like...
The pitch is lowered.
I think I'm just kinda eating it here. We'll go ahead and swap that. Yeah, I think I actually have to do mechanics on this one. Okay, that was unfortunate.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation.
You know what? I'm just gonna play it safe here.
Such is their blessing.
Okay, I'm gonna use this to heal up a little bit, so that I'm not like super low later.
Will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand
Super
overture.
combo, even though I probably don't need
Solo
to.
time. Now presenting a full of finale.
Trumble. Such is their blessing. Heaven, descend.
Yeah, I feel like I actually needed to dodge there, and I just wasn't even trying to.
The night's
That's cool,
challenge
though.
has arrived.
Okay. Let's just reset the combo. Yeah, I know you can technically counter those. Yeah, it's a little bit... Oh, I hate this move.
Tempest of Flashes. The Wicked will face judgment. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Ah.
The pitch is lowered.
Yeah, I fucked up.
The pitch is lowered.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Listen, the trio of
Pretty
destiny.
much fucking squash this thing.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Sounding the dead.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Daddle. Don't really need to farm this right now.
I won't back down.
Yeah, let's leave. Took a lot of damage leaving though. Oh, but it's fine. It resets your health when you leave. Perfect. Okay, so now we want to go up that. Right over here. I almost ran straight into that without realizing what it was. Oh my god, I just rolled past the correct combo. That's unfortunate. Alright, should be popping. Yeah. And there is one of those, like, music puzzles. Alright. They always watch me orchestrate the melodies, seemingly trying to understand their mysteries. They wish to seize this power, unaware that the songs in their ears are the whispers of death they so desperately try to avoid. If they were to ask, to demand, would I give them what they want? Would they accept? Is this how the music used to control the sea depths was made? I wonder what these unused melodies are for. I'll keep a record of them either way. Sunken Elegy. Unused orchestration pieces. So I believe that's everything that's like marked on the map. We've got full exploration of this place now. So we've got... Yep. I have not read any of these, and I'm not going to do it on stream right now. So, because it's going to take a lot of time to read all that stuff. So... we have done all of that.
I can fly too.
What else? Shell credits. Yeah, okay. Take that. We can use that. Got a bunch of other stuff we can grab, but for now, let's see how many pulls we've got before we, Oh yeah, we've got enough to hit soft pity at least, right? All of the pulls I did earlier should show up. Yeah, okay, so we're at 8 out of 10 soft pity, and that would put me at 13 to 65, 68. Okay. We've got 6 pulls, I want to say. And if we use up these first, see what we get. Yeah, okay, we didn't get anything for the coral. That's fine. Let's go ahead. 69. Oh! Oh, there it is! There it is! I guess I should go for the weapon, huh?
Let us finish this performance we've all been waiting for. Together.
Hell yeah. On pull number 69. Yep, there it is, boys. So do we... Oh yeah, I have free weapon pulls anyway. And I'm at like... what? 48, I think. Yep, 48 pulls. All right, well let's use some of these free weapon pulls. I mean, I want to get Cardathia's, but like I'm being realistic. We're not getting the Cardathia rerun for a while. It's not happening. I had to wait like, what, 6 months for a Sitlali rerun? I'm still technically waiting. It's still not going to be for another, like, week on Genshin. So, like, yeah. 50s, 51. What does this even do, actually? I mean, I don't know. Let's just keep going. 52. 3. Quattro. Cinco. I don't think I'm going to spend my asteroids on this, probably. We'll see. Yeah, so that was 7 pulls. That got me from... Where was Soft Pity? Oh, if I do one more, I hit Soft Pity. Right? Oh, no. Maybe there was a purple in there that I wasn't paying attention to because, like, honestly, who cares about purples in this game? Before I do that, what does this actually do? Attack is increased by 12% within 12 seconds after dealing echo skill damage. Gain 32% resonance skill damage bonus. 32% echo skill damage amplification. And ignore 8% of the target's defense when dealing damage. Huh. That's pretty good. Does her ulti... Does Hecate and her ulti count as Echo skill damage? Just out of curiosity. Also, I should probably set up a new team for... Right, we get more team slots now, too. I did have, like, a Havoc team where I was using Havoc Rover, but that was before I actually got my, like, main teams. So, let's go ahead and swap her for Lova. And let's look at Frolova's details. So... Resolving Chord. When entered after casting Scarlet Coda. Scarlet Coda is the enhanced skill. I thought it was just like you get all the notes and then you can ult with her, but maybe it's more complicated than that. I don't really want to figure it out right now. She has skill music too? Huh. Curious. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and... What I really want to get are weapons for Phoebe and Chacona. But who knows when we're going to get a rerun on them. Because, like, that's the one thing I don't have. I've been, like, working on skills, but kind of hard when you are limited by the weekly. Let's use a couple of those boxes. Yep, we got 2 of them, so I need 2 for Sentinel's Dagger. And I should be able to max out Phoebe's skill.
The power to split and match matter. Today will be a fine day.
Even without a level 90 weapon, it's made a pretty big difference. Okay, I don't have any, so let's go ahead and create those. I know I have plenty. So I need to do 2 of these, that's 12, which means I need 36 of these, which means, yeah, okay, so just make 36 of them. Right, I don't need to do any more math. Okay. And we'll do the next step when I need to for these. Right, that's not what I wanted. Okay. 4 of them, 12 of these. I own 2, so that means I need to make 10. But really, I need to make 12 more on top of that, so let's just make 22. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and pop all those, get 8. That way I've got enough for the other skill as well. I guess we'll do resonance first. And that's done, and now we just make these. Yep. And the reason I have so many extra of these metallic helixes or whatever is because I also need them for Zhezha's skill. I've pretty much decided I'm going to focus on building Zani's team and leveling their skills first, and then also Carlotta's and leveling their skills first. And with Zhezha, I don't have her signature, but I do have a 5-star, which is nice. So if I'm just gonna do micromanagey character building stuff, I think I might stop the stream there because I'm sure it's not that interesting. But I am kind of tempted to do that little after story quest. I think I should do that and then follow up on this, right? Finish out the story quest in like one thing. So let's go do that, actually. And once that's done, I think I'm going to stop the stream. Another new trophy. Oh, I completely forgot to claim all the rewards from that. Okay, what is this? Echo management enabled. Okay, auto management. All current auto lock and auto discard plans will be removed and replaced with recommended. Continue. Suggested plans may not include every Sonata effect and will need to be activated once imported. We're not going to do this right now. We're just not going to mess with this. What I do want to claim is the reward from Databank level 26. Okay. Looks like we've claimed another thing. What's in the guidebook that we haven't done? Skill training for Frolova. Okay. Let's claim all the exploration trophies and stuff. Just reading what these actually were for. Okay, what else? Enjoy the view of Raguna City. How do I not have that? I've done that like 10 times. What do you mean? Crooning from a lost dream. Crooning, huh? I'm sure that is another word for singing, but yeah. Talk to Triss in the Lost Beyond after completing Dream Catchers in the Secret Gardens. Okay, great. That probably got me enough for one pull. Went from like 800 to 1016, yeah. Alright, let's go do this quest. Damn. Damn. Please tell me they voiced this.
No one's been affected. Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me.
Zani, why are you here?
Ah, it's you. What a coincidence. A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties. Fortunately, the damage seems minimal.
So it kind of seemed like this moment should have happened before I talked to Luther and went down there, but we'll continue.
That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there. I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite. Thank you for bringing this information to us.
About the journeying paradise.
If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade. If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection. Are you all right?
You couldn't reach me? Must have been due to the chaotic frequencies at the seabed. Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
Yes, and I have something to say to Cardathea.
You were right. The Threnodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Threnodian power, to grow stronger.
You mean the Threnodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacita.
That's the very anomaly we're investigating.
That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky. Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in